welcome in, YouTube. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, look, I redid some of my house. I forgot. We're going over green theme, and this we're gonna split the room into sections, but I've not got anything to split the room with yet. So we've got a plan. We've got a plan. Yeah, this is my baby cat. She fetches me things. Okay, so we're just showing off the animals. Obviously we got Mistria, our magical horse. You can like make it be one of your animals, I guess. Which I didn't know, which is crazy. Let's go see that. Love that, actually. At the moment, it's like, here's Bean. We're running around, Bean. Did I make it Mistmere again for a second? Mistmere. We got our cat. You can set its little job. It's like Sims 2. It has its own little job. You can get it to collect wood or stone if you need wood and stone, or forageables, which is what I set my little cat to do. My cat's called Aurelia. And then we have little sheepies. We don't have any fun colors for the sheep just yet. We have our purple cow, which we call Miku. We have our blue capybara. Blue capybara. We have our red capybara. We have our blue chicken. We got our green duck called Pip. We have our purple chicken called Rav Tuna. I don't think we have any fun bunnies yet. Oh, actually we do. We have a purple bunny called Frank. That's Frank. Bean, Cody. I love the gray ones too. You got to go already? That's okay. It's so lovely to see you bright and early, Jess. It doesn't matter to me. You know this. Have a lovely rest of your day. I appreciate you being here even for a moment. Congratulations on getting first. We got a red chicken. We got a purple chicken. And we got a strawberry chicken. We've got a bunch. And also this is our alpaca, our rare color alpaca, which is fun. It's like a gray with white face. And we also have Meg. We're not replanting any plants, besties, because the season's nearly finished. We're on fall. We have like 2 days left of fall. We have not got time to plant anything more. Ba, 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 ba. The level 2 kitchen is now available from the carpenter shop. You should stop by and check it out. I will stop by and check it out. So we have the level 1 one. It's this one. I made 72 bread and then I sold it. I need to hyperfixate on Fields of Mistria for the animals. Yeah, I know. That's what we've been doing pretty much for 2 seasons. I updated the house. I got these 2 house upgrades because we have this bath. I'm gonna make this a bathroom. But we have this other room over here. With the 2nd upgrade. So I need to focus on that. But what we've been doing before that, we had the smallest house and we were just working on our animals. Because you can get so many different colors. And then once you have the color gradients, you can then adopt them in Hayden's farm, which we need to go to actually. So let's go. Hi, Hayden. I want to give this to you, actually. Here. Well, I threw that at the wall. Here's my gift to you. Is I actually threw it first, so I really don't appreciate it. You know me so well, Ninja. I'm mighty grateful for it. Yeah, you love that that stone. You love it. Bestie, I don't really have anything that you like, but here's some broccoli. Doing a supply run for the inn where we're Hayden's biggest customers. Did you know? Raina took over the supply run for Hemlock after he hurt his back. His back got better. Every time Raina brings it up, he pretends like he threw it out again. Based. I don't mind one bit. I mostly like my... That's terrible acting. Okay, so... Once you have one variant as a baby, you can literally just come here, and if you wanted just an army of like blue cows, you can just adopt a bunch of blue cows. Or pink cows, or purple cows, or silver cows. We haven't got a gold cow yet. Neither do we have any of these, but... We also have been trying our best to make a red cow. We need to use the brown cow to do so. Oh, Ellie! We're just doing our best. And then this is our what the green duck looks like as a baby. And we need to work on our other duck combinations because we haven't got blue, pink, or purple. Or mandarin. And I want to know what that orange color is. We also... Basically, I want a farm expansion so I can give the animals like each their own barn. It'll make it easier for me to like breed variants. They can each all have their large barn or coop. And you upgrade your farm, you get the extension. It puts in a little bridge over here and it goes over to here. Actually, we can go check because we need to go to the carpenters anyway. Rias or question mark Reese. I never know which one it is. It's probably Reese. Was down at Hayden's, but shop's up here. This is the farm expansion, see? I want that. You can fit this bitch slaps car that's invisible. This bitch can fit so many coops. You know what I'm saying? And probably also like more vegetables maybe. And then there's another home upgrade I can get. I think I could probably get 2 more before we hit the cap on home upgrades. But they said... Intermediate kitchen use for making 1 to 3 style dishes suitable for cooking levels. Let's get that. Oh, go on then. Oh, also we need to collect all these berries up. Because we have a quest to ship 30 berries. Look, here's our cat getting us forageables. Look at this baby working hard, chat. So cute. I'm hoping in future expansions, and I'm sure our resident decorator in Stardew Valley, M, might feel the same way. I hope that in future updates it comes up with you're able to decorate outside your farm plot. So you can decorate like spaces around the town as well. Which is something I learned that you can do in Stardew from M. I like didn't know you could do that. I'd like never put anything outside of my farm plot before. And then I watched M's content and I was like, oh my god, you can do so much. And I just didn't know. We're just looking for bushes, chat. Steal all of the black currants, I think they are. Blackberries. Very different. Oh, well, we can still get one of these fish, maybe. My spare phone finally turned back on. Who can I look? What are the gang gossiping about, do you reckon? I need to get more wood, but I won't do that today. I will do it another day. Thank you for watching the ads. I appreciate you. Okay. We have enough for the quest, but also we should just probably go get all of the berries. I'm also gonna break this. Oh, we also need to talk to Juniper. When I go speak to Juniper, chat, that is your warning for plot. That's a plot warning. In case you're avoiding anything plot driven. We gotta go talk to her about the mines. I'm gonna do a flyby. Get these. Oh, I haven't got space for those. That's fine. Okay, well. Stood too many things that I can like click into. Let me just empty my pockets. 1 second. I need those to make something. Welcome back to the ads. I appreciate you watching them. Ooh, a fish stew. Give me those oranges. Put these in here. Where they live. We can sell the... Actually, I might make like a outside like situation where we can also hone skills. I might like dedicate a section to them. So let's put that in here then. You can just straight up sell them, which is great. Ooh, we can make monster cookies and we can make apple pie. Like apple pie. I made like a fuckload of bread. Yesterday, I like bought a bunch of flour and I made 72 pieces of bread. Just to level up my cooking really fast. So we're no longer at cooking level 3. We're at cooking like 7. Like 20 something. What we have left is rest of this bread, the special bread that we made. All right, Juniper. Juniper, please. Is she at the bathhouse or is she at the inn? It's Friday. Everyone's at the inn. I'm just going to do a fly through without reading the dialogue, if that's okay. Hope you don't mind, chat. Because I just want to do the stuff with Juniper. Just very quickly. Because I'd like to do that tomorrow. I'm gonna eat this soup as well. Yes, yummy soup. Oh, I also need to water my fucking plants. Oh dear. Oh wait, I want to listen to this. We'll use the treasure to invest towards Mistria's development, putting resources into something the whole town can enjoy, which would make it everyone's treasure. It's not everyone's treasure, it's the Dragon Guard's treasure. I propose that the treasure be invested into the Dragon Guard's future. A small fortune today could pay a vast resource for tomorrow. With the right guidance from yours truly, of course. Give the treasure to me. I'll allow you and your Dragon Guards to pester me as much as you like at the bathhouse. It's a great offer. Or if we asked Raina to make a huge apple pie and we had a pie eating contest. We're talking about what to do with the treasure. Oh yeah. Wow, these are really cool ideas. This is going to be great once we find it. Find it? I forgot where I buried it. And as new recruits, you guys have to find it and dig it up. I see. Well, maybe we can borrow shovels from Island. Cute. Okay, yeah. Turn this in. Another mysterious bit of text. I was starting to think the trail had gone cold. Let me gather my notes and we'll get started. Let's begin. You're going to need a faceted rock gem, a rock root, and an emerald. Fuck, I don't think I have that. There's the usual flowery language as well, but who needs to hear that again? Am I right? Oh, and the translation like this is no big deal for someone of my talents. However, the fourth item is unusual, even in a list as odd as this one. Have you ever heard of this ceiling scroll? No. I'm not surprised you haven't. They're very rare, extremely dangerous, and powerful. I've heard rumors that they still circulate among Aldra's nobility. We'll need to be discreet. They're not exactly illegal, but fewer people who know we're looking for one, the better. I can see we're on the same wavelength. Balor always seems to have just what his customers need. He's too smart to ask more questions than necessary. Come. I wonder if the other choice would have had a negative interaction. I was sure I locked that door. You did. I'd apologize, but we need to catch you away from prying eyes. Ah, need to place a special order? Precisely. We're in the market for a sealing scroll. I see. I need a few days to track down the seller. I should warn you, it isn't going to come cheap. That won't be a problem, right, Ninja? No, it actually won't be. And I think we have an agreement. I'll notify you when I have the lead. Wonderful. Okay, chat. So I just need to make sure I have everything else. Oh, I accidentally went into Balor's room again. My fault, gang. Elsie said she organised a book club as an inspiration for her craft while she writes her memoirs. Maybe we can talk her into doing a signing at the inn. That would be such fun. Yeah, sorry I didn't read everyone else's yapping today. I really wanted to start that quest for the mines. I have a bunch of stuff. That was probably a mistake, actually. I want the next level of watering can and other tools, because as much as I love this watering can, it could water more. It waters way more than the last one, which is a huge positive. Jimkin! Which house do you live in? There you go. I'm not gonna have time to feed them all. I should have checked. They have kind of enough. I should have checked earlier if they need food. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Okay. We're gonna pass out if we continue. That's so sad. Okay. And we eat. we made a fair bit of money back, but hopefully the rest of these vegetables that we have planted do one last like. Oh, also we got to this level in our town. We're in Emerald now. I did that yesterday off stream, which was pretty. Oh, what happened? If you didn't hear me for a second, I think my mic just disconnected and reconnected to my PC. Oh, we have a noble hat now. What happened to your bed? Make a baby. Oh, we do. Yes, nice. I was gonna say there's only 2 days left, so I'm hoping for like one last little harvest. Because we don't know how much that ceiling scroll is gonna be. It's probably gonna give us another harvest tomorrow, but we will water them just in case. Usually it takes 3 days. Sometimes I don't remember what magic I have, but sometimes we can end up with more than one. Harvest. I think it might be when it's first planted. I think it might end up being 2 days, but we'll see. I could probably go look at my skills and see if they're what they all each are by a copyboard. I'm gonna go into each of the barns individually today, chat. She has no skills confirmed. It's true. No skills, no reading comprehension. I'm a burden on my family. Or whatever the quote is from that one book. You can open some of these. Oh, you fishing? When are you leaving to go to London, Em? What time? Or are you already left? Undecided? So fair. You can kind of like, in comparison to other people, I guess you can kind of just like play it by ear when you go, can't you? I just like, London's always busy. I'm gonna be so transparent about that. There's no best day to go to London. London's just busy. But I think I hate it on the weekend the most. I've gone to London on the weekend once and I was like, actually never again. Saturday is like the worst of the worst. Yeah, I completely agree. Because everyone's like, oh, I'm gonna go for a weekend away in London. Thank you for your original thought, princess. That was the worst thing you could do. Like, weekend away in London has no haters. I'm dead. I'm excited for you to see everyone, and I'm a little bit sad that it's just not something that I can afford to do. However, I am not envious at all. I do not want to be on London on a Saturday. But good morning. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. What's wrong with London? It's like mostly everything. If I was going to be completely transparent with you, Bird, it's awful. I hate it. I'm not a London enjoyer though. I'm gonna miss Saturday afternoon VC chilling. Who am I gonna Saturday afternoon VC chill with? With Skennis. With Skennis, because it's me, you, and Skennis as a group activity. That's the vibe. Benny not enough. Benny not sometimes is like in the town. I would say Benny is our evening chill more than afternoon. What do you mean? Like we said with every nation's capital, it's true. I'm not sure, like, I'm sure it's like pretty well known, but like pretty much most of the population of the UK, like, the best example I can think of is London is bigger, like on a popularity, like there's a population scale, the greater like London area. There's more people in that area than there is in the whole of Wales. And that's just awful to me. I don't know, like, I don't know about anyone else's opinion, but that's horrendous to me. Yummy breakfast and a purring fur baby. Oh my god, yippee! That is a fantastic start to your Saturday. Enjoy your double yoga. Hi Angie, happy time zones. It's good to see you. I hope you've been keeping well. You've come in mid I hate London rant. Actually dog mocking me right now. Yeah, actually dog is farming, I guess. Wish it was sunny. Yeah, we have a pretty grey day today as well. It's England though. Sometimes I wake up and it's sunny and I'm like, what the fuck? Capybaras, capybaras. I am quite far into Fields of Mistria. Just as a heads up. I know most people don't care, but some people do care. So the grey morning, I think that makes it, if you've got nothing to do, if you've only got plans to absolutely vibe, a grey day is like the perfect vibes, and only bested by rain, I would say. Rain is absolutely perfect vibey day, but grey day is like second. You know, like get big cozy. What's your favorite things? If I'm so cute, thank you. I'm like autumn year 1. Yeah, this is fall year 2. Thank you. Was it rain here at some point? Hell yeah. I like working on my layout a bit more. I've got a little orchard of fruit trees over here, which I'm very proud of. I'm going to, in the next year, I'm going to plant the rest of them down here as well, because I was undecided what to do with the space above here. This is a picnic area. We can come and we can eat donuts. We can have little treats and we can have a little yap. There's an area down here I want to do something with too. Here. I put a picnic blanket down here. I want to do something with this too. Undecided. Don't really know. You restarted after that big update. I'd be summer year 2 if I hadn't done that. Yeah, I didn't restart because I was like, I don't know whether I want to go all the way back to the beginning. Considering I'm not too far in, I was like, I was only summer year 1 when the because I like started the game when it came out and I played until the end of summer, and I was like, okay, I really love this game, but I'm scared I'm gonna fly through and I'm not gonna have anything to do and I'm just gonna forget about it. So I didn't play the November update and I got back into it in March. So I've played through from summer year 1 to now, which is the end of fall year 2. But I think I'm gonna do a full restart and do like a YouTube series with that. But yeah, and I've got my little babies with my different colors all over here, just vibing. They're all having a snooze now because it's 8 p.m. But they had some sun for a bit. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Let me go inside. Alright, what we need is to sort out our pockets because we have enjoy VIP. Which one's my cooking one? I need to make another box. I'm going to put 3 down here because this is already full. So I'm going to have one for ingredients and one for full recipes. But not right now. No. This one. We've been working on cooking. It's gonna be sunny tomorrow. What did I want to make that needed sapphire? It was something to do with the walls, I think. Or maybe the floor. It was the floor. I think I don't know if I want purple floor anymore though, because I'm going for green. I already have that yellow floor. I was going for purple and yellow. Complementary colors, but I think I'm now going to go for like green and yellow. Change the bed. I've got this cute green mat with yellow tones and red tones on. This I'm going to put in the bathroom, I think. I'm just using it as a placeholder for something else. This is the bathroom. Yeah. We also need to see what it looks like when it's expanded again. You did! The first steal a day is from the streamer. It's out of my pocket. Out of my back pocket in making VIP a reality, because VIPs do not exist. At the beginning of every stream, you steal it from the streamer. But the first steal of the day was actually M, and I just my steal VIP was broken, so I had to do it manually. So technically, you stole it from Iridium. Technically, on this day, it was from Iridium. Also, I just hydrated. If you were wondering what my VTuber was doing. She was big sipping, and I hope you are too. Angie, what have you been streaming recently? If you're lurking, have a wonderful lurk. Don't come out of lurk to answer my question. It is OG. Okay, this is the last day of fall year 2. Not to panic anyone. I might just make a bunch of drinks. Unless some of these snacks need these. No. Dead by Daylight, a bit of Mistria 3 months ago, and considered maybe Oblivion. Ooh, that would be fun. I haven't been streaming much. That's fair. I know everyone well, a lot of people in chat are very excited about Oblivion being out. My PC hasn't got the specs for it. Like, the recommended specs are above what I have. So that's not a game I will be able to, one, play, let alone stream. It will fucking explode my PC. Will absolutely explode my PC. We'll keep the special ones and we'll sell. We might give them drinks out as gifts, maybe. And then sell the rest. And that's just... in anticipation for having to plant new things tomorrow. Get rid of these. Forget that it does this. Hi, Juniper. It's good to see you. Is it sleepy girl hours because it's late or early? It's sleepy girl hours because I'm always tired. Oh, fuck. It is, in fact, the secret third option of I am chronically fatigued. Meet me in my room when you have a moment. I have a lead on your special order. Woo! Such a mood, I know. His room is in the inn. This is the inn. Hello, Bala. Do you have the goods for me? There you are. Good news. I've made contact with a seller. They've gone to some lengths to keep their identity secret, and they've asked that to be paid in untraceable ingots and gemstones. Are you sure you're up for this? Oh, fuck. Yes, thank you for hunting the scroll down. You're welcome, of course. It's been quite the challenge. You'll need 10 silver ingots, 10 rubies, 10 sapphires, and 10 emeralds. Oh, no. Okay. I know. Let's just count our blessings that they didn't ask for more. I'll leave the payment box by my wagon. All right. This is not as easy as I thought it would be. Slept like 16 hours the other day because you didn't have class or work. I cancelled stream on Wednesday because I had a nasty combination of just not getting enough REM sleep, which is, I rarely ever do. Waking up every hour. The running water was non-existent because the water was out for 4 days, so I felt really gross. I slept really gross. And then I ended up sleeping until Thursday. After I was like, I don't want to exist today. I don't want to acknowledge my body today. We're going to sleep. And I slept until Thursday. I'm still really tired. I need something else from in here. Before we go in here, before we do anything else, also, let's go give everyone some juice. Errol, are you in here? You are. Would you like a juice? Museum's collection has come a long way. I pressed the wrong button. And can go a long ways yet. Keep on digging. Thank you. Here you go. Many thanks. Yummy. I made it myself. I grew the apples on my farm. You better fucking love it. Freshest apple juice ever. I reckon if March is here, he's gonna hate it, but let's see. Thanks. Oh, he didn't. That's okay. I don't think his brother's here. I think his brother's probably working. Hello. Would you like an orange juice? My family has a long tradition of keeping records for various medical cases for the benefit of future generations of doctors. Some journal entries are rather outlandish. Listen to this. Pumania, the most grievous affliction, is caused by the victim to uncontrollably sprout wordplay of the most disagreeable variety. Ridiculous. Wait. I need to talk to Holt. There you go. Would you like an orange juice? Thanks. Thank you. Here you go. Oh, I need to get off my horse. Here you go. Orange juice. Orange juice. Orange juice. Be like, yeah, I'm a skip. It was not a fun 4 days, to be honest. We've got loads of bottle of water. Thankfully, the water company was like, we'll either deliver water to your home or you can come to water collection points and pick up water. So I've got really big bottles of spring water now, which is nice, but running water is nicer. It's okay, I'm gonna alternate between apple juice and orange juice. Don't worry. Here he is. Hi, Ulrich. Would you like an orange juice? Thanks. You can have apple juice. There you go. You can eat some of your soup. Yes, please. I don't know where the Dragon Guard are. Where are the kids? They're over here. Hey, Hemlock. Are your children behaving? Mixing drinks since I was a kid. Mum says I'm a whip to make a mean hot chocolate. There you go. I can think I find room for it. I think the rules of freeze tag are that if you get tagged, you have to stand still. But I don't want to stand still. That's boring. And how do you get unfrozen? Do you wait until spring? Good question. Oh, the more Dragon Guard adventuring rations. This is perfect for my expedition. Oh, she likes apple juice. Nice. Good to know. By royal decree, I declare this gift is okay. Based. Okay, interesting. So Dell loves apple juice. I wonder if she also loves orange juice. That was a big fish. Hang on. Hold on a second. We have orange juice downstairs and I'm like, Also, there's an ad in 14 seconds. There you go. Give me that red snap her. Is anyone here? Hi, do you like juice? I don't feel like you do. What do you like, an apple? Seems to enjoy the snack you brought her. Huge. She loves apples. Let me open this actually. Emerald chair. You know what? It's a beautiful chair. Let's go put it in our house. It goes with our vibes pretty well. One day we will have a table that also goes with our vibes really well. So it won't just be a chair. I'm gonna make another chest if I can. I might not have enough wood because I made a bunch of chests. I guess I can make stone chest. But it doesn't suit the vibe. I don't have enough to make a chest. I can make rugs. I'm gonna make this one eventually when I have enough. I've only got 3 wood, so that makes sense. This is going to take ages because it's going to need... Maybe we'll just have one emerald chair. We'll sell these. Tomorrow is winter. So we'll have brand new crops. I also didn't let the animals out, so let's just let them out for a couple hours. Welcome back from the ads. I appreciate you watching them. All you missed was me plotting out my house, basically, because we got this chair. And it is beautiful, but it is very expensive to make. It's like 2 gold bars, some fur from the capybaras. It's a whole bunch of stuff. So I was like, what if we just had one really fancy dining chair and then a bunch of color matching chairs? Insane string of ads. Ad about upcoming elections. Home hardware store. Oblivion and the Whiplash. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy, actually. I find it so interesting to know what ads people watch, like get given, because in the UK I feel like we get like 4 and they're radio style. I don't know if you have those, but we get radio style ads. Yeah, they are. Right. And then sometimes they like play on this together. It's so cute. Is one of them doing it down here? No. Wah. I'll play on the seesaw. Go on. Yeah, they play with the ball. It's so cute. It's so catchy. It makes me want to do runners. Ooh, we have like radio style ads on Twitch, so it'll be like an ad for a bank, an ad for I think it was KFC, like I saw last, and they were radio style, so it was just the logo and then talking. They were just decorative. No, they're interactive. It's so cute. It's so cute. Never seen that. Yeah, in the UK we get it quite a lot. It's so strange. And like when they first started coming through, because a lot of the time we were just getting Audible ads, like we don't get very like much diverse advertisements at all. Sometimes we'll get like a movie ad, not often. Oh my god, get it together. There we go. Not often at all. So it was like a jump scare when they just started giving us radio ads. We'll use the big bell to send them all back into the... barns and coops, but we will top up their foods first because we didn't do that. They haven't eaten grass, so it's not like they're going hungry, but I like for them to have ample amount of food. In winter, we're going to be focusing on getting a bunch of wood and probably like also a bunch of stone from the mines, considering we have to also go get a bunch of like gemstones and stuff to pay for this scroll. I need to remember to let go of W when I need to sort stuff into the cupboards. Okay, then they can go to bed. I also, at some point, will probably need to buy more animal feed too. I want to start making better feed, but it's very, like, very expensive in terms of, like, resources to make. So I haven't been prioritizing it. Because you can make deluxe feed. But you need like a lot of water chestnuts, which we have been collecting together. We've been like not really selling our water chestnuts. We've been putting them in here. These. And then there's something else as well that you need. As well as hay and grass seed. Let's just sleep the day away. Thank you, baby. We're gonna do a big purchase of seeds tomorrow, so let's not pass out and lose half the day. Welcome to winter year 2. It's gonna snow tomorrow. Perfect. Yeah, baby. Also, winter is so cute. The like colors so soft and nice. Oh, we just got level 3 kitchen. Oh, you bitch. We just bought level 2 kitchen. We just bought this. For use, yes, there is an animal festival on the 10th. And we didn't place in one of the categories last year because we didn't have like, it's like graded on like how much you're friends with the animals and the tier of animal you have. So like the color. So we placed in large animals, but we didn't place in small animals, I think, last year. So I'm hoping for a better... Oh, my game's doing that thing again. Let me just restart it. We didn't get very far into the day. Let me restart it in a second. Every now and again, my game likes to play in like fucking 1 frame a second slow-mo. That connected screen is adorable. Thank you. It's this one. It's VTube Jar. She's gaming. Yeah, I really like that. I saw an opportunity to get her in a 2-bit like animation style, and I was like, I know exactly how I'm going to use that. So then we don't have like a dark screen for connecting to games. Stressing over monies for them. I'm manifesting that you managed to find something that's within your budget. I can't imagine how stressful that is. I'm very lucky in my situation right now. Like, oh, it was a broccoli down here this whole time. I care for my dad full time. That's what I do other than stream. I'm a full-time carer for my father. So I live with him. So I thankfully don't have to worry about that. But I feel my heart goes out to everyone that does have to move, because it's not wonderful. And then added needs-based things is also stressful. We're just going to clear up some of these things. Then we're going to go buy seeds because it's winter and there's a bunch of winter seeds in this, unlike Stardew Valley. That's tough. That's very tough. I'm manifesting for you though. I know that's not always the answer people want, but it's all I can give. The only reason I live at home and I'm in the position that I'm in is because I was made homeless in 2022. So I know very well the difficulties of struggling to find an appropriate place to live that's affordable and right for you. So I am manifesting, genuinely, truly. What One of my friends was looking to move. He called it off and renewed the place he was currently in instead because it, getting 2K a month and out of the area. Oh no, that's so tough. Yeah, I lived away from home for 10 years. I was living in Cardiff, which is 4 hours away from where I currently live. Technically a different country because I'm now living in England, not Wales. And a housing situation. I lived with my mod Hexia and we were moving into a place that was, it's now a former friend, but we thought was a friend. Not fun or cute. That housing situation fell through and I was forced to move home. It was like, move home or be homeless. Pretty much. Thankfully, I had deal. Not everyone has that choice that I managed to have, but wait. You want an upgrade? I was like, I can upgrade mine. No. Does Ninja have Discord kittens? I do not. I just have, most of my mods are IRL friends that I've known like for up to like, not all of them obviously, but like 2 of them, 3 of them I've known for 5 to 7 years, so. I do got a cool 30-year-old on the internet who wants to help you. Hell yeah. Take help where you can, I say, as long as it's safe. As long as it's safe to do so. Oh, wait, how many do I need? Snow peas. Is this the only one harvested once? Okay, let me calm down for a second then and do 36. I just like disassociated and was like, all of them please. 36. This one is the expensive one. Excited about that though. Fall is the best time to make the most money if you are going to save money in this game and get a bunch of seeds, because fall has 4 types of seeds that harvest every 3 days instead of the usual 1. But I'll have these 2. I'll just like keep going and coming back and buying those. It's fine. And I will grab 50 of these. And 50 of these. I actually might need more than that. But we shall see. And I also want to get 1, 2, 3, 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, my sword! You need some. I need a bunch. There are some games where you can steal, like, and they'll have like a and I find those really fun, the ones that have like meters for like, are you being good or evil? Like the Red Dead. I need to move this. Hey. Oh, okay. Well, let me sort my brain out about all this then before I plant those. Okay. Sword. The morality scales are usually really fun, but they're usually like limited to like adventure games. But I feel like there is a farming game that also has one, which I think is very fun and interesting. One, 2. I only needed to buy 4. So I guess I'm gonna have to find a place for the 5th one. Maybe over here where we initially were gonna put our orchard over here, but I changed my mind. But we have 2 fruit trees here. So maybe we'll put the 5th one over here. I thought I sent... Oh, no, I had to restart the day. I didn't send the animals outside. Let's call them outside. Beautiful sunny day. All right. Let's put these guys over here. It would be really fun to have a farming sim that had more like mischievous choices, like you could be a bandit. So I agree. Oop. I almost want to get Fields of Mistria. It's like, I will put my hand on my heart. It's 100% like my favorite type of game. So I bought it the quickest I've ever purchased anything. Because I was like, I love Harvest Moon. And it reminds me of Harvest Moon first. I know everyone always goes with the Stardew Valley comparison, and I get it. But my god, do I love Harvest Moon. And it's so similar to a lot of the Harvest Moon games that I really like and love. I need to go eat some food. It was such an easy purchase for me when it first came out. And I play it like off stream all the time, as well as on stream. This is why I'm so far in. Super addictive. I don't feel the rest of the days seeing events, but like it's happening in our own time, of course, timed events. I don't yeah, it looks really cute in spring and autumn. I like about this game is that you can accept all of these active quests. There's no timer on them. There's 0 timer on them. So like there are some quests that I've taken here. Like I took this like a month ago. I took these. I took this in spring, like in year 1. This request for blackberries. I took that in year 1. I've still not done it. It's still here. I've not, there's been no negative effects to your like relationship with this character. They will just happily wait for you to go and do that. And I have all of these active quests. Not a single one of them are timed. You can just do it in your own time. It's so nice. That's one of my like big selling points for this game, is that not a single one of them is timed. I never take quests in Stardew because they are all super duper timed, and I'm like, I'm not built like that, sorry. I will forget. Okay, this is want to be one of the exhausting days, and then it's going to snow tomorrow, so we need to make sure the animals have food, because I'm not going to be able to let them out tomorrow. What's great though is this, it's snowing means that it's going to water the plants. Like it's the same interaction as if it's going to be a rainy day, which is huge because it means that we're going to be less exhausted. Tomorrow, maybe we can go to the mines. I don't think I've even met all the villagers yet, which is something I didn't do in Stardew until like year 2. Like, so fair. I don't talk to NPCs that often. Yeah, they play. It's so cute. They're going to be asleep now, so they're not going to be doing it when we leave, but they usually play. At 8, they start sleeping. But they like, and like the chickens, so the animals that live in the coops, like the capybaras, they're coop animals. They will play on this little seesaw. It's very cute. It's very, very sweet. There's a chance I'll get this game. I don't hold against anyone for waiting until it's not in early access anymore, because it is an early access game, so it's not 100% the game's out. Like, we're being drip fed updates, which is gonna eventually be the full game, so you can definitely wait for the full game. And it's perfectly fine and acceptable, like, because then you could just full release and then maybe they'll have DLCs or additional free updates after the fact. But I was just like, I know I'm gonna love it. I'm just gonna get the early access game, and I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for that content to be drip fed to us. But what they do drip feed to us in the updates is big updates, which is like usually one of my #1 things I don't really like about early access games. Is a lot of the time it will be like small little updates. Dinkum was really good for giving big updates as well, and Dinkum was really fun. That's now in that's out of early access now, but I've had that game for like 2 years. It was in early access for like 3 years. But there are other games that are like in early access and they've had like 3 little updates and they haven't given you much. So you just are like, I don't really see the need to buy that until it's out. Send all of these guys inside. Do you like Repo? I am not interested in Repo. I love it for the people that love it. If I'm gonna play a game like that, I need it to be really scary, which I don't think Repo is. I'm not very good at like mindlessly wandering around, so I need there to be a threat of life that's just a bit more frequent. Which I know is why a lot of people prefer Repo. And you can mod it, of course, but I don't have the money to be buying games where I have kind of got the same game already. I love watching people enjoy it though, when people do stream it, but it's not for me personally. Especially when I have like a very small budget for games. It's just like not on my radar at all. Hear creepy music and get scared and be terrified together. That's so fair. I got really burnt out on Lethal Company. And I have got the urge to play Lethal Company again. But I just want to play Lethal Company, I think, is the answer to that. Here. I'm scared I'm gonna pass out. What time is it? It's not super close. But I'm just putting all my stuff away because in the morning I'm gonna move some thank you, BB. Move some chests around. Can't play with my laptop. The Lethal mods were so good. They were so good. I can imagine it would cook a laptop. I can see how Repo would be like so much more gentle on a laptop. Yeah. I would have been in probably a bunch of Repo collabs because all of my friends have been collabing on Repo and nothing else recently. But I just don't. I don't have an interest at all. It doesn't scream to me that it's like something that I want to play. I want to play more Lockdown Protocol. that's really fun. And I would play more Lethal Company. Yeah, they made they found a mod that makes the Bracken into Miku, and it's so good. I'm subbing at this point. It's so fair. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And Toothless Lethal? Yeah, he was so silly. Right, let's just go check in on all the babies. Hello. Hello. Let's get you some food. And put this back. Wonderful. I'm pretty certain I didn't have to restock their food, but let me just triple check for my peace of mind. I don't. Lots of fun too. That's the problem as well, is that by the time Repo came onto my radar, everyone was modding it, and that's fine. Everyone likes to play games differently, but when I don't understand the game, I don't want to be playing it modded. Like, I want to understand the basics of the actual game so I know if I'm playing a game or a completely restricted game. So that was the first thing that put me off. And then when I was watching, like normal, like, unmodded Repo, I was like, oh, I just don't think this is actually for me at all, so I didn't buy it. There's a bunch of stuff for me to sort out today. Hey, I need to clear up some of these rocks. Get these capybaras. Do we pet all of you? Sometimes it's hard to tell. Also, I feel like we could have another capybara baby. We don't have any biscuits for that. Let's go buy some biscuits really quickly. Hello, Aiden. I'm here to buy biscuits. Alpaca treats, capybara treats. Thank you. Minecraft for focus. I grew up watching Minecraft, but never been able to play it. It's so hard for me to enjoy a server with my bestie. Defeats Mistria let you choose pronouns. Yeah, look how many there are. There's so many. You can even have none. Okay. And I think the pink one is also a girl. So let me just double check. The only ones, obviously, that will have, like, very structured genders are the animals. But the animals don't have pronouns. They just get addressed by their names other than, like, their, like, sex at birth. Okay. Sozo and Tango are boys. Okay. And Biba is a girl. Okay, okay, okay. That makes sense to the animals, right? Which is, like, funny because there's a lot of, like... See if we get a purple one. In the animal kingdom, there's a lot of, like, different things with genders very strongly. But in this type of setting, it does just make sense. Oh. Oh, a female capybara is already... Which one's the male capybara? This one? There we go. Oh, it's good. I've never actually had that interaction where it's like you're giving the wrong gender a biscuit to make baby. So many gay penguins. Yippee! Penguins! Yippee! Okay. After I feed these cows, I am going to do a quick BRB because I need to go to the bathroom. And I also want to go get a tea because I am so sleepy. But I should have also bought sheep biscuits because all of the sheep are aged up. We love self-care. Exactly. Let me just pet these animals real quick, and then we're gonna do mind stuff. Okay, I'll be back, besties. Enjoy the clips. Where's my clip button? There it is. I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea. Yippee! I'm back. I had to fix some things. Hi, Tora. Hi, everyone that came in while I was on my break. I had to make myself a cup of tea. I had some crisps, and then I had to fix my bot again. So, thank you for your patience. I do appreciate you. Even if you just popped in, I think Kelly just popped in because she should be traveling to London, and she got a goose egg. Let's go. Tora, I hope you're doing well today. We are playing some Fields of Mistria. We're about to go do some stuff in the mines. We just pet all our animals and stuff. It's a snow day, so it's a mines day. And yeah, my bots should now all be working fine, but don't hold me to that because that might be completely false. You know what I'm saying? But hopefully everything's working correctly again. Oh yeah, I need to do this as well. You can have this, actually. I need to move one of these chests. Hanging out with your mother? Oh my goodness. I hope you have the most chill day. I'm good. I've been streaming for like 2 hours already, and we've been having a really fun time. I'm so addicted to Fields of Mistria. So any opportunity I get to stream it, I will. Okay, I need... Where the fuck did I put my tools? I think I put them over here. I need this. I liked it up here because it was like right next to the other one with seeds in. But alas. We must move it for now. I am going to redo these in a bit. Not right now. At the moment, they work for what they do. So, at the moment, I'm fine with them. Let's grab some meals. We did the animals. I just want to get rid of some of these. Oh. While it's snowing. Get these out of here. But I hope everyone is having a big, cozy, sleepy Saturday. We're very much vibing and chilling. I remember what I want to do now. These bad boys is what I want. Maybe once it's grown, I'll be able to put the box back because it did seem that way, very much so. See? I reckon I could put the seeds back where they were. Oh, the fucking grass. Yeah, hold this a second. Cool. Easy peasy. Cool. I was like, I don't really want to redesign this yet. I've not got the like locations sorted out to really do that. And I want the sword there. And then these guys can kind of go wherever. Except that guy. That guy can be there. We need to take... It is... a faceted rock gem, which we haven't found. Rock root we found and an emerald we have, so... We were so prepared, but yeah, and yet so underprepared, chat. That took us ages, by the way. That took us like 3 in-game hours. Which is actually very loopy. Let me grab this. I love a crocus. Beautiful. Oh yeah. I forgot that the wintergreen berries and the other berries of this season. We're about to farm forageables. Okay, let's go all the way down to the door and give what we have. Which is these two guys. We need to buy the sealing scroll and the faceted rock gem. Levels 41 to 59. Pickaxe or a shovel and a dig site in the mines in the deep earth levels. Okay. I never paid attention for any dig sites, so that's my B. As I was gathering all of those things, I did say, I was like, I don't know if this is right or wrong, but I'm going to keep all of these things just in case. It's a learning experience, chat. Oh, please don't. Does that fight me? What else do we need? This guy. Silver ingots 10. I feel like I have that, but we will harvest silver as much as possible in case we do not. Sugar my head video game, right? I don't think it's gonna be, there's some dig sites over here. I don't think it's gonna be as bad as, I hope not anyway. That fucking mushroom that I couldn't find at the top level of the mines. That was crazy. I do like games that add a challenge into them, so, and this one has been very like low in its form of its challenge, so I can't get too mad that then in the mines. Oh! Ulrich wants a really round rock. That's a mirror. Not now, bat. Thankfully, we are in winter, which means that we can come back to the mines pretty often. Because we'll have some fairly snowy days. Not constant snowy days, but we will have fairly snowy days. We'll never really round rock. Let's go. Ulrich's gonna be pleased. I think I gave the museum one as well. I haven't. Okay, so now we have two. My god, they can't jump over those rocks because it would have beat me the fuck up. Hi, Twerks. Yeah, Mystery Fields. Twerks, I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you being here. How late did you end up staying up? Because I fell asleep. I fell big sleepies. I'm feeling better than I did yesterday. I did it like 12:30. Ooh. I think at one point I woke up and I was lurking Twig and I was like, based. I've ended up at Twig's space. You'll love to see it. He was playing that game with chat again, wasn't he? Oh my god. No, I'm trying to sort my headset out, bro. Did I even pick up food to eat? I think I left the food at home. That's so sad. I'm gonna have to use my magic. Where is it? It's here. Enjoy VIP. Hi, Raiden. You're in fact not new here. You have a 14-month subscriber badge. Ah. I hope your Saturday treated you well. Happy Sunday. Either soon or now. Okay. Any more dig sites? Don't think so. Do you want rain? Hi, nice to meet you, Ali Rainbow. It's good to meet. Good to see you. Welcome in. We are gonna have rain, so you might as well send it to us early. Yeah, go on. If you don't want it, I'll have it. It's cozy. And we're having a cozy Saturday, so. Thank you for that follow as well. We have anonymous follows here, so feel free to let us know your preferred name and pronouns. If you're here to lurk, have a wonderful lurk too. There is no pressure either way. We are just in year 2 in winter. I need to leave the mines. Oh my god, thank you! Oh my god, I'm gonna make it just. Let's go! We nearly passed out, but we didn't! Thank you. This is all the information about my VTuber if you're interested. Bilvy made her. Designed and rigged by. Yeah, I really love her. I appreciate you. Favorite NPC in the game? Ulrich. And I think he's probably everyone's, and that's not a unique opinion to have, but my goodness, do I love him. I'm about to go give him a round stone. A really round stone. I'm just gonna do this. You love him too? Just like, I love a very positive little himbo. You know? Speaking of himbos, Himbo Slayer's here. I enjoy your dinosaur egg. Oh my goodness. Himbo, it's so good to see you. I appreciate you being here. Is he here or is he going to be at the shop? Oh, he's there. Hi, I know you just got out of bed and this is really inappropriate, but this is for you. This rock, whoa, it doesn't look... Doesn't looking at it just make you happy? I wanted to have this rock floor I made. As a fellow rock enthusiast. Thanks, bro. Just wants his rocks, exactly. That's all he wants. Himbo, I hope the universe has been treating you so kindly. It's so lovely to see you as always. Let's collect some berries. Now that we're up and out here. Also, let's give the museum a really round rock. There you go. There's a bunch of stuff we need to give to the museum now because we know what we need to do the door seal. We were holding back on donating a bunch of things in case they were door seal adjacent. And now that we know that the rest of what I had, what out of what I had needed to go to the door seal, I can now give that to the museum and donate it. So let me just collect all of these berries up and we'll go do that. We'll also let the animals out to eat because it was snowing yesterday, so we didn't let them out. Also, there's a bunch of jasmine growing at the minute and I love jasmine. We'll come back for these as well. They don't go away. So when we next come through here, they'll still be here. But we can't leave that one. What don't I need? This. I have a bunch of that. I can get more of that too. This is for the museum. Sure is. It's a good thing Simon isn't here. He'd lose his mind. Sniffs it. You're gonna sniff it? Oh my goodness. The Hans is so elegant. There you go. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, when we come back to the museum, all of that stuff will be here for us. take these. We'll come back for them. Be that. That I can take. We will... Let's go down to the beach. I always forget about coming down here and getting this stuff from down here too. If it's not summer and I'm coming to get the coconuts, I'm like really bad for forgetting this area over here. And I need to stop that. It's like the beach doesn't exist to me. No, same. And in the summer, there's a bit more of a incentive to go because everyone hangs out in their bikinis down here. And I'm like, oh, me too, girl. Me and my bikini. But then like the rest of the year, I'm like, what beach? What beach? I don't know what you're talking about. It's really bad. Okay, let me just... Did I let the animals out? No. Sure didn't. Got distracted. No, I need those. Actually... We now have 2 of these, so I'll keep 1, I guess. I need that. I don't need that. Okay, so... And also, I don't need that. You gotta head out now. Have an amazing stream. No worries. However long you have to spend with me is absolutely fine, Himbo. You have a lovely rest of your day. It's always lovely to see you. Do not worry. Even if you can only pop in, that's absolutely fine with me, my love. I'm just delighted to see people. I do not mind. Okay, wonderful. And let's put these in here too. Thank you, Virus. It's good to see you. All right, let's grab these because we need to go take them to the museum. We can keep that. Oh, you got a yoke. Let's go. Someone got a double yoker earlier. So lucky. I saw that when I was fixing something. I was like fixing my bot and I saw someone grabbed a double yoker. I was like, ooh. Museum. Huge. Let us open these. Love Fields of Mistria, me too. The Explorer trunk is also very cute. Can't wait to find a way to use that in my house. Also, I'm a very big fan of this mat right here. So much so that I forgot how to speak. Do you want... What is this? What are you? Magma beetle. Oh, I have a magma beetle already. I could give that to Lucas. I feel like he'd love fire beetle. These are not the people I was expecting in here. That's fine. What we'll do is we'll harvest the stuff down here. Which might not be actually that much. Okay, here. Grabbing all these. There's gonna be stuff up here that I've like not collected in a while too. I got full pockets again. I do. Let's get rid of this. Have a lovely look, Ali. I appreciate you coming in. Get big cozy for us. We're just vibing. Get these guys. I love that different bushes produce different seeds in this, like different berries even. I think that's really, really fun. That particular flower, I just never have the pocket space for. Feels bad, man. We'll come back for those mushrooms too. How much is the kitchen? And what does it look like? This kitchen's cuter. However, I will buy it. I might make a... So, I might leave the aesthetically pleasing kitchen in the house. We'll see. We'll have a look. Let me just check there isn't any berries to collect up here. There is. I was right. And there's always these guys too. What is this? Caterpillar chair is very cute. Nah, we'll come back for him. We'll come back for him another day. Yo, bud, we have... Where is he? Is he in bed already? Probably. Where's your child? Is he up in the top house? Devastating. Bro, it is bedtime. This is very cute. Thank you for inviting us all over for dinner, Adeline. And for watching the kids all day. It was fun. I think they've all got real futures in civil service. I do love telling people what to do. It'd be nice if they had to listen to me. That's not quite... If you're looking for an intern at the museum, just let me know. I want to help. I'll talk to Errol, but I see a bright future ahead of you, Luke. How about you, Del? Or would you rather take over the general store? Which one lets me fight more monsters? That's my girl. Yippee! Oh, we just leveled up a bunch of friendships. That's nice. After today, I'm all snowed out. I'm just kidding. Mr. Ballard said that the criminal confession in the museum is his. I don't believe him though. He's too busy playing cards with pups to write all that. There's not nearly as many bugs to find in winter. In the winter, I have to do some more thorough searching indoors. And I have to keep any I find a secret. Not everyone likes bugs as much as we do. Wild to assume that I like bugs. I just give them to the museum. Oh my god, she's looking so good. You've impressed me, Ninja. The ancient royal scepter you've turned over as a symbol of the Witch Queen's authority. Maybe someday my achievements will be worthy of it. Let's also collect this. A rice ball. Having all of those will be good for when we have a little bit less to do. All these babies sleeping in the snow. I'm sorry. Go inside. Alright. Nope. I think I'm going to have a comfy chair in here. It's a caterpillar chair, so it looks like a caterpillar. But I'm gonna have different bookcases, but I want them to be bookcases. And like a reading space. And then if TVs existed, this is where a TV would go, up here. What's this kitchen look like? Wait, no, I kind of love it actually. Let me... You go back on the wall, please. It looks way different in its little form. What else can we make for the kitchen? That's seating. That's lighting, rugs, windows, plants, decorative items. We don't have a lot of the decorative items. I will be super transparent about that. Guess we could, yeah, there's like bread and stuff we can make. Where was the fridge? In all of this. I guess we could always make shelves. Or a wall shelf or something. Those are cool. It's not functional. Yeah, I guess we could make like some shelves. I think that would maybe look cute. Maybe if we find some shelves at the Saturday market or something. That may look cuter than what we have right now. I know there's bathroom stuff we can buy. Ooh. So what I might do, before I pass the fuck out, let me just grab this, Put you there. And I'm gonna put you there. And then just for now, I'm gonna put the flower pot there and there. I'm gonna make a window to go behind here, and maybe move this window to the middle so they can mirror each other. It's gonna snow tomorrow, which is exciting. On the 10th is the animal festival. What I will do, what I will say even is, we won't keep this one, and we'll keep this one. Pop that in there. And there too. Keep these to eat. Make sure we are feeding the animals. And you're the one that's to clean it up. True. I don't experience snow that much, like where I live. So luckily for me, I'm always like, yippee, snow. And in these games, they don't really make you like clean it up either. But in places where it very much is a pain in the ass, I do appreciate that. Probably gonna have to go buy some more animal feed at some point, but we won't do that today. I kind of want to spend the most amount of time I can in the mines today. We've got a bit to do. We have to find this rock gem, and we also need to get together more ruby, sapphire, and emeralds. And we don't have any rubies at the minute. We have sapphires and we have emeralds. We don't have that many though. But we do at least have some. Which I might just go put in that box straight away, because then I might put what we have of the things that are needed in there, just so I know roughly what I need to catch up with. Where you live, I haven't seen it snow, maybe in May. Oh my goodness, in April, we don't have consistent weather patterns. I think the most common times that I have seen snow is in March. Like, if I've seen snow at all in this country, which is wild to me, because like in my head, I'm like, that's not when snow happens. But we get really cold weather in March. It didn't happen this year, but it's happened in the past. One year, the day in February, it was like snowing between where I lived and where Em lives. And I needed to travel up to fly to Australia. And I was like, what if there's too much snow in between me and you for me to get there? It was fine in the end, because we were going to visit Liv. And I was like, oh my God, what do I do? Because there was no snow where Em lived and no snow where I lived, but in the in-between, there was so much snow. Okay, outside of doing that, I think we can, and doing the... Let's make some silver ingots. Let's put these in the box for Bala. I'm just gonna go do that, and then we're gonna go to the mines. Oh my god. I don't have enough, like, and it's probably because I've never really had to. I don't have the foresight to prepare for stuff like that. Because, like, most of the time, if we have extreme weather like that, it's so out of the blue that you can't really prepare for it. So I'd just be fucked, like, all the time. They just move the truck is crazy. Oh, Bala's stuff is down here. Okay, so we've done the silver ingots. Easy peasy. And I think we still have enough to make some for when we want to do our house upgrade too. So we just need the gemstones. Because they were selling something to us that shouldn't be sold. They want it in invaluable gems. Just understandable. Untraceable. You know what I'm saying? We're doing dodgy dealings for this door over here. We're just gonna go down to level 40. Though I guess we could do some looking for rubies. Oh, now you drop glass, you bitch. The whole time we were looking for glass, none of those dropped glass. That's insane. That was bonkers that happened. Is that how you expect to go to work? Crazy. Though if it's happening all the time, it's to be expected that it's like something that you learn to work with and adjust to. It's just not something I can imagine adjusting to. You got sap, you got sap. Let's go. Come on. Perfect. Please give us rubies. Nope. Nope. This will be around when it's very hard to find rubies, I imagine. Anytime we seem to have a quest for something, it becomes much, much harder for us to get drops for it. Which I find extremely interesting. Aha! Give me that. Oh, there's one here. Or The game's like, oh, you're bitching about this? We're gonna give you 3 rubies. Nice. How many rubies do we have? 4. Pretty good. Oh, I missed. I'm so bad at fighting those. I'll be so real. I'll be so honest with you. I hate fighting them. I'm so impatient. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait for them to spit something at me for them to hit. The mechanic is fun. Like, I can't just, like, tank it and just beat the shit out of it like I can everything else. But it doesn't mean I have to like it. This is the reason why Souls-like games are just not for me. Because I don't want to wait and learn the movesets. I just want to beat it up until it's passed away, and then I will do something else. And I will run around and I will scoop up stuff. Perfect. Oh, and I'm tired. Let me have my sandwich and my this. Oh, look what's here to mock me. It's the upper mines mushroom. Okay. I don't want to leave the mines. I want to go down to this level and then just see whether I can find something I need. Will I? We'll find out. There we go. I'm gonna go up here. Get some of these rocks cleared. Rocks. There we go. That didn't give us sap, so I'm guessing they don't. The less the green they are, the less likely they're gonna drop sap, which is so fine. That quest can be done very, very, very slowly. as it's not main story based, so that is okay with me. Sometimes I press swing before I press jump. And you guys just saw me do that like 4 times. That was not excellent, actually. I'm also realizing I'm not really looking out for dig sites too well. Oh! He nearly got me, actually. Guys, not the time. I want to see what this purple sword has to say. What's this purple sword saying? Fled downstairs because the parents started talking about politics. Oh, yeah, you know what? Good choice. Good choice. 14, and my sword is 16, so we'll sell that. That's completely what I feel as well. I'm very lucky. Me and my parents are on the same page politically completely, but it's an exhausting conversation to have all the time. Like, I'm very thankful that me and my family have like based political opinions. But I don't want to have the conversation all the time, so I will just run away. I get you completely. I've been good, and the game's been treating me semi-okay. I need to go! Ah! No! No! I just realized the time! Oh, dear. No! I passed out! Are the animals? No, the animals aren't outside. It's snowing. That's fine. Ah! We were so close. We got so close, actually. Friday night at the inn. You overslept. Ba 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 ba. Hi, Matto. You overstepped. Thank you for calling me out, dude. You overslept, but I'm sorry you heard it that way. Matto, it's so good to see you. I would never. And also, you would never. Let's be real. You're a very considerate person. How have you been? It's good to see you. I passed the fuck out. You prefer to text? It seems to be like work mode. No, for real. That's crazy. To be fair, because of the way I speak, overslept and overstepped could be very easily like heard, or I could have very easily missaid it. So I'm glad we're all oversleeping, though. I also overslept. And I'm just thankful that means that we're getting the sleep that our body needed. You know what I'm saying? Staying in bed till lunch. Beautiful. As you should. I like woke up at 8 and I was like, oh, okay, cool. Huge. 2 hours before stream. Wonderful. We're gonna make a day of it. Woke up again. It was 10:30. I was like, oops. And now half an hour into stream. Probably gonna go live at like 11 now. YOLO. My body obviously needed the little extra sleepies. What am I doing? I'm going here. Putting this in here. We have a bunch of sap. That's good to know. We're gonna sell that. I'm so good, thank you. I'm really enjoying playing Fields of Mistria at the minute. Fields of Mistria and The Sims are my jam. I'm thinking about starting a Rags to Riches series in The Sims. Maybe next week. So we'll do those on Saturdays, maybe. But in the meantime, before I do the Rags to Riches, I have been playing Fields of Mistria on Saturdays. All you want to do is sleep on rainy days. It's so cozy, hey. I don't blame you at all. I came over here to ring the big bell, let the animals out. And we need to go buy some more seeds. Need to buy more beet seeds. That's not the right ones. You guys winter, your fall, and your summer. So it isn't here. Spring. Okay, that's a fall seed. So why? This is why I'm getting confused. There are a mixture of seeds in here. And you are spring. Five, 10, 15. 20, 25, 26. 40 something, I think. I'm just a girl and maths is not something that I can do well. I'm gonna be super transparent with you all straight away. Right off the top with that. Maths? That's not for me. These are all winter. That's fine. Cat wants to go outside, but I believe the neighbor's dogs are up, so she must remain indoors. Very sensible. Some light bullying, love you. Yeah, I can't read. Dyslexic. Can't math, dyscalculia. Can't walk, dyspraxic. I got the 3 Ds and it's not good. Doomed, some would say. L, exactly. Not built to survive. I'm gonna give myself 60. I'm gonna be generous. Mistria looks like a heck of a fun time. It is. I know a lot of people are waiting for it to fully release, Matto, but I'm such an advocate for get it right now. It's so fun. Like, I'm such an advocate for do it. Get it right now. I'm having the best time. I'm on winter year 2 right now. There's still so much for me to do. Even though they haven't fully rolled out all of the things, they're going to have another update in a couple months, and I'm going to be like, yes, thank you. Thank you so much. But even with the like initial release and and the 2 major updates. There's so much to it, even in early access. I highly recommend. And like, just look at these cows. Look at them. Pusheen-shaped capybaras. Hello, scanners. Are we waking and baking in my chat? That's hot. Good morning. It's good to see you. The cows are the best. Yep. Little babies. The cows, fantastic. The chickens, I'm dead. The ducks also, I'm losing it. Bunnies, they said for you with this game. They were like, this is for you. Let me, I won't use my magic. I will go eat something. Today was kind of a write-off because I passed the fuck out. I'm gonna have this, I think, and then also one of these. I need more than that. Where's the bread? And also there's magic in this game. And if you're interested, you can romance the dragon, which I feel like is just perfect for most people. Scandad, how are you? I think I fell asleep before you, like, just as you got into VC, maybe a little bit before, after even, which is sad because Friday night scan nights. When I was very tired last night. I slept through like 80% of SmackDown. I have no idea what happened. Okay. Oh, and also they play with the little ball, which is just the best. Sometimes they seesaw, but not half as often. Devastating for me, to be honest. Okay. I planted everything, yes. Before I put the seeds away, yep, cool. And it is EP boy hours for the animals, so let's put them away. This is not where they go. Catmint. Okay. Winter. You guys go in here. I wish I could make the... And maybe that will come eventually in future updates. I would really like to be able to make the chests bigger than have 2 chests with like seeds in. Especially because my magic, when I water the plants, makes it a higher chance for it to drop a seed. I would love to have bigger chests for that. This is the dragon you can romance. You're welcome. Need to feed the animals. They are hungry. Even though they were out all day eating grass, and we know they are because I've always like tried to hand feed them. And they're like, no, I've eaten the grass outside. Okay, bro. Okay, dude. it was a fucking pub night. I'm probably going to be too late, but maybe we can catch people. Prioritizing animals, as I should. Little baby alpacas. We need to get a bigger barn so we can have more alpacas and more horses. I'm aiming for... We ended up with more quests than I was expecting today. So my main quest for myself today has been put on the back burner. But we're aiming for an expansion of the farm so I can have more barns without it feeling cramped. There is a little section up here, if you see. Up here. A bridge gets put here, and then you get this field over here as your farm expansion. Gonna put so many coops and barns up there. It's a bitch. About to hold so many. I need to get more hay for this barn before I forget also. And I can't forget to feed the capybaras. You guys are always very good with your food. Little babies. Little angels. Yeah, there's not gonna be anyone really at the inn much longer, so we'll just do that next week. Coffee down time for hobby and Fulgrim Day? What does that mean? It's Fulgrim Day? Let me know. Let me know what that means. Info dump on me, Scannis. I want to know. Did you see the reel I sent you on Instagram? Obviously, in jest, but it was still very funny. If anyone would like a Pepsi Max cherry or Cornish shortbread with Belgian chocolate chunks in, let me know. I got you. Demon Prince model, the Power Up Empire Children of a Chaos Demon price. Oh, bro's got a really long title. That's exciting. I remember you telling me now. I'm excited for you. New centerpiece model for one of my armies. Hell yeah. Look at little Bean! Look at them! We already have one called Bean, but it's a silver capybara. I'm going to call her Primrose. Oh, we got another red one. I'm just going to call it Charlie because we are going to put that one over with the lovely... what's his name? The guy that does the farm stuff. What the fuck is his name? It's Hayden. I wanted to call him Hamish, and I was like, that's wrong. That's not correct. Why does Phil's and Mistria hate Fulgrim? I don't know. Name him Fulgrim. The next one, I will write down Fulgrim, and I will name the next one Fulgrim. Scannis, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna write it on this page in big letters, and then the next time I look at this page in my notebook, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck did I write that down for? Okay. Little baby Charlie. We already... or do we? No, we do. Tango is our red capybara, so... and it's already a boy. I'm pretty certain something else is pregnant. So maybe Pilgrim gets to be a sheep. Buy those sheep biscuits. We're trying for a full spectrum of colors because we have a fair amount. But there could always be more. And it is a Saturday. So the market's on. We're going to see whether we can buy something for our house today. Where are the sheepies? Sheepies, I've got biscuits for you. I'm going to go in the door and out again because they'll all have... No, I think I might actually have to feed another biscuit. That's annoying. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Now we're good. Okay. Baby sheepy incoming. Let's put those there. I haven't tried again, so let's try that again. We were trying for a red cow. But we had another blue cow, I think. So that's... Oh, fuck. No. There we go. Let's just see if we can... Maybe with Cody. They'll have a blue cow. Red cow. Not a blue cow. We've had a blue cow. We had a blue cow by having her have a baby with this one. So let's just see. Cody, because, you know, Cody Rhodes. We've been naming them after wrestlers, Loki. A harvest. I did not notice. Oh, seafood snow peas. Yummy. Because it's like an event day technically, because it's Saturday market day. There is no rain, but it'd be interesting if they started introducing like weather patterns onto event days, like a snow day on a market day, because over here market day happens regardless of the fucking weather. Wednesday is market day at the like town over from me. We have I live really close to a market town, a really famous one. So I won't be mentioning because it's basically like doxing myself. But the market stall's already fun. My half auntie, so my auntie, I don't really know her. She has a market stall. Hello, Iridium on train. I hope it's not traumatic for you. We miss you. London. It's traumatic. There's loud men. No. No. Can't believe it. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to eat this. And then, no. I don't want to eat this. I want to open this. Fake snow peas. Look at the baby! Here you go, Em. Look, I got a silver baby for you. You're welcome. Little baby. Sure it's easy to sell hot drinks on in this kind of weather, I bet. Fake ice block. Okay, that gets everyone little treats. So, March likes a hot chocolate. Someone likes coffee. I need to double check who. 2 people like rose tea. Reese likes iced coffee. And I want to see if one of them likes a little cake treat. I know just what to do with this. You're welcome. Oh, much. Oh my god, our heart level went up. What, you're giving this to me? Well, it does look good. Yeah, it sure fucking does. Do you like this cake, bud? Oh, this will make a tasty snack for later. Thank you, Ninja. Is it you that likes coffee? You're just like, it's an okay gift to have. Okay, noted. You love iced coffee. Cool of you, thanks. She likes this. Where are you? I was trying to make a tea like Darcy's at home, but it wasn't the same. What's her secret? Brewing all day, every day, my love. You just get real good at it. A bit of a cold one today. I've got plenty of nice furniture pieces to help take your mind off it. Base. Haunted wallpaper. Ooh. This would be the time that now that I'm like, I really want to buy stuff for a bathroom she does not have. Oh, a jark. Fun. Good morning, Pogita. It's so good to see you. I hope you're big cozy still. Oh, we're just shopping at the Saturday market. I started decorating my house finally. Stole my dad's room fan since mine's broke. Based, as you should. I bought a lot of Lewis's stuff, to be fair. It's not easy to deal with winter weather and be fashionable, but we must soldier on. Would you like some bread? Thank you for your kindness. What about Mary? Would you like some bread? Let's empty our pockets a little. We'll come back. Oh. Maybe next Saturday she'll have the bath and stuff again. I know she rotates out her stuff. I know this. Saw this game yesterday and it looks really fun. Might buy it when I have $14 in my Steam wallet. I really recommend. It's very cute. We're making this room a bathroom. I'll figure out a design that makes the most sense eventually, but it's definitely going to be a bathroom. And then we've got over here some cute things. We haven't got a table yet, but if there was a table, the cake would go on the table here. So, when we have a table, this is going to look very cute. Then we have this kitchen where we can make more bread. yummy bread. And then we've got this new rug, which I might put just under the bed here. Look how fluffy. It makes these make a little bit more sense. I need to make another one of these, which means I need to go cut wood, which is like not high in my priority of things to do right now, to be fair. But the Saturday market is a very good opportunity for you to give easy gifts. Once you have a little bit of money, I should say. Give easy gifts to people in town. Even if it's not something that they absolutely love. I think he likes coffee. There is interactions. It usually it's like, hey, thanks, if they just like kind of like it. But there are interactions where if they don't like it. So I'm always like, I'm pretty certain they know. They're back at the market. Holt and Dell can never sit still when I try and give them a trim. Vera gives me the same cut every time and never badges me to change it. I appreciate that. Based. I think I would date Valen in another playthrough. Honestly, I really like them. It's forceful. It's appreciated. I suppose dyeing one's hair must be fun, change of pace. You haven't lived until you put farm fresh cream in a steaming cup of coffee. It's heavenly. I'll give you a coffee then. Oh, shucks. Thank you kindly. I can't handle any more one coffee a day. It goes straight to my head. I already give you bread today, so. I always make sure that before I sell an artifact, it's not liked by someone. I will if it's someone I intend on dating, because I'm always like, I know liked and loved items are gonna get your friendship up faster. It's not something of that super interest to me, but like, if it's something that March really likes, I'll keep it because we're dating March. He might not know, but we are pursuing him. He seems to not know. This is March. He likes sushi platter, hot chocolate, mocha, and these little sushis. At the minute, that's all we found so far. He also likes, we just haven't had the spare for them. He likes iron ingot, copper ingot, and something else. We've just been using them. Otherwise, I just like kind of want to make sure I have money for stuff. I can get you a freshwater eel, easy peasy. A lot of Hayden's liked or loved, I think it was loved items were all golden. Like golden eggs, golden butter, golden milk. I'm like, bro, I barely get those. I barely get those. Calm down. Rose hip. I actually really like the scent of rose hip. Going to be super duper honest. Gotta say that Mistria cube in the museum is pretty unsettling. Talks almost as much as my uncle. I didn't know it talked. That's haunting. Thanks for letting me know. I'm excited for how they develop the museum more in terms of like seeing items and stuff. I hope that that's the case. We get to eventually see them. Do I have room in my box of ingredients? Yeah. Nice. Nice. I am going to separate it from completed. I think I'm going to move them all over by one and like have the meals here so I can run in and grab some meals, and then it'll be like ingredients and then just stuff. Why, hey Kelly, I want to join. Em is meeting Kelly and Simon in London today. And it's a Saturday, and that's really busy and gross. And Em's had to get on a very busy and gross train. Yeah. Jelly. Me too, except it's London and I can't afford to go, so I said I couldn't go, and now I'm not going. It's like very expensive for me to get to London, so any plans that involve London cannot involve me. Though my friend is getting married in London in October, so I will be there in October because I have enough. I got told in March that they're getting married and it's going to be in London. I have enough time to save to be in London from now until March. Otherwise, I can't afford to go until October, even not March. March has been and gone. It's like the last time I checked train prices, a one-way to London was like £70 on the train and £45 on the bus, and I would rather go on the train because it's not going to take me 12 hours. And the price difference isn't incentivizing enough for me to get the bus, you know what I mean? It used to be that I could get the bus for between £15 and £25. So I didn't mind going to London on the bus and it taking fucking forever because it was so cheap. But now there's no affordable way to get into the center of London for me at the moment. Okay. I was about to say it's about to be midnight, so I shouldn't get too carried away with picking stuff. But I'm already here now, so. A weightless stone. I wonder if Ulrich likes that. I'll give it to him and I'm sure I'll figure it out. If he hates it, then we'll never do it again. Yes, I would love to teleport to Planet Chaos, please. I'm pretty certain we already sent them inside, but just in case. Actually, I'm going to keep that. It's these I wanted to sell. Ah! Ah! I nearly didn't get into bed because of my own skill issue. I nearly passed out next to my bed because of a skill issue. That's crazy. Ooh. That's a fancy table. That doesn't match my vibe. So I'm probably going to sell it, but it's very cool. The different designs of furniture and stuff they have in this game is so cool. Like, I love this bed. The little stars on the band, they're like back. And at the front, at the foot of the bed. Guys, what the fuck is gym peripherals? And why is it your name on Discord? Like, what is that? Oh, good timing. Wanted to remind you about Mistria's upcoming Animal Festival. Nora is setting up a booth with lots of fun things to buy again this year, and it will be a petting zoo for folks to enjoy in the main event competition to see who has the best animals in Mistria, with both small and large categories. I was eeping. I missed like all of SmackDown. I was so tired. Seeing that you've been raising animals, I thought you would like to enter. There's some great prizes up for grabs, although you might have some stiff competition with Hayden. I won't lie. But whatever happens, it'll definitely be a great day out. I hope to see you there, Ninja. Have a great rest of your day. They stole Chelsea's title. Yeah. Oh my God. That's just exciting. Not that I don't want her to have her title. I'm indifferent on Chelsea Green. I just think it's very fun as a story plot to take her title. You know what I mean? Like, she could have kept it and I would have still been like, cool. But that's super fun that they let her lose it. I'm pretty certain that's when I fell asleep. I'm pretty certain they were talking about Chelsea Green when I was falling asleep. She's Superman and a meltdown. It's great. Hell yeah. You would like that. Okay, I'm gonna have to catch up with SmackDown, I guess. I was going to anyway, but gonna have to do it sooner. Because that sounds very fun. Sauteed snow peas. Um, 10 of feathers and wool of any kind. Okay. And he wants crystals. That's also okay with me. Oh, I didn't read that. I'm so sorry, but the kids really look up to me and she's not gonna hold it against me was the gist. Sorry, Selene. Well, maybe a little bit. Hee hee. We want these. I watched someone in boots get stopped for stealing and the guy went absolutely apeshit and they had to like radio the police. Hi Jake, it's good to see you. Why do you keep being around people getting arrested, Em? What's going on? You're here for a bit before work? Yippee! I hope your work day goes super smoothly though and is not busy at all. And we want cauliflowers fluffy. Yeah, you're next. I hope not. Bitch, I hope not. Dibba-diboo. Dibba-diboo. We want this guy. Yum. Stop turning. There we go. And watering can. That's a fishing rod. Yeah, we're just doing some Fields of Mistria. Big vibing, big cozy day. Nothing much else planned. My Discord vibe later, as always. One of my favorite things to do. And I guess also pray that Iridium doesn't get arrested in London because she's just said she's next. For what crime, Em? What could you possibly be being arrested for? We are in need of eating, so we're gonna eat this. That did, like, nothing. Okay. All right. We're gonna have to go into our box of little treats. Do I want to go to the mines, or do I want to cut wood today? I think I'm probably gonna have to cut wood rather than want to. I have, like, no wood for crafting items. Right, okay. Let me just... grab this harvest plate. Yummy dinner. What's these? We're gonna sell this table because I'm not interested in using it. We're gonna go give this to Ulrich, wherever he mayhaps will be. I wonder if he's at the inn today. Emerald nightstand. It's just gonna be also very expensive to make two of, and I like to have two nightstands. Put this away. My VTuber. Oh, my phone died. There we go. I was like, my VTuber froze. My phone died. There's a command for that, but I can't remember what service said it as. There it is. I'll be back on in a second. She's snoozing. At least I think it'll be... Oh, there we go. I was gonna be like, it doesn't seem to be charging. It's charging. Don't worry. Let's call out the animals. Call outside. No, for real, because I'm like, is it my phone or is it the charger? I don't really want to buy a new charger. I don't really want to do that. Okay, we back. We back. Corrosion on the actual contact end of the phone. Oh my god, that's a nightmare. That's a nightmare, and also something I've not really heard of, so now probably a new fear for me. Like, all of the possible things that could happen to a phone. I'm like, the most likely thing it would be is that I drop it. No. Touch wood. I've never actually broken. I'm touching my desk like so aggressively right now as I say this. But I've never broken a phone from dropping it. I've only ever broken a phone from dropping it and it went under a bus and the bus run it over. So it survived the fall, but it didn't survive the bus. Which is crazy. And also devastating. So devastating. Work in flower and moisture-rich environments in the kitchen. We have a really, we have like, and we do our best to navigate it well, but we have a really old house, Jake. So it is prone to very, very damp. Atmospheres because it's like the walls are really thick. Because it's like ancient, it's so old. So we have to like, when I wake up every morning, and if you're wondering like, why is she always saying she's cold? We have to open the windows. And I have 2 windows in my room on each end. I have to open the windows and air it out for like 10 minutes every day. And longer is better, but I can only stand 10 minutes because I get so cold. So that the walls don't kill us from black mold. So, but I can appreciate that your moisture-rich environment at work, especially like food prep and stuff, is a little bit more aggressive. It's the same way that my brother works in like a lot of warehouses, so his is always like, if his isn't charging, it's likely dust. Because he works in extremely dusty environments. Are we guys vibing? Are we vibing? We're gonna cut down trees. We didn't make it to the mines today. We had to do too much stuff on the farm. Also, let's collect these. It's such a quiet point of the day in the game. Animal bedtime. Awesome. We're gonna grab these. We're gonna chop this tree down and this little tree down here as well. I would just like the we need it for upgrades. We need it for our farm upgrade. We need it for a bunch of stuff. But mostly I would just like it because I have so little wood. Again, after I used a bunch of it for building stuff. I always end up with a lot of back catalog stone. And like, I need to make refined stone at some point. I need to do a whole bunch of stuff regarding that. For the upgrade to the farm. I actually think I might have the stuff for the upgrade to the farm, because it was like hardwood, which I have a lot of, which I might now have enough of. It was hardwood, refined stone, and money, I believe, was the requirement for the farm upgrade. But because hardwood drops in 2s most of the time, I am just going to make sure I have as much as possible. These yummy berries. Nothing up here. Shame. Drink from the mystery fountain of water. No worries, Jake. I would love to teleport to planet Chaos. Please, please, please. There's some trees for me to cut down here too. So... send the babies inside. Maybe. Sometimes they get stuck like that. It makes me sad. They do end up, if you go into a building and back out again, they do end up actually inside the building that you've called them into. But like, I'm just like, oh. Hi, Havoc. It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. We're big vibing. Playing some Field to Mistria. Being super sleepy. I'm gonna keep this. We didn't... oh, fuck. No! That was so close to bed. Oh. I passed out. Welcome back, Jake. You're only eating apples today. How's it fueling you? What's the vibes with the apples that you're only eating apples today? Last season we were growing a lot of apples on the farm. We could have gave you some. I need this. I'm also going to have this. Cat, but I just think oh, that's so fair. I love a golden delicious, so that's absolutely fair. I like apple juice a lot. I fuck with apples for sure. You miss pears? They go together quite well. If you end up with some pears, you can chop them up, have them in a bowl, have some cheese. Yum. You don't have pink lady apples here? Those go hard. Those are really good. And Granny Smith apples as well, if you like a crunch. They're very crispy. I like having those with a sharp cheddar. Yummy. Might bake some. Do it. I love apple crumble, which is like pie adjacent, I guess. It's good shit. I feel like you may in America call it something else, mayhaps. Let's just eat this now while we have it. I feel like we need to cut more wood still. So I would like nice and cute windows, which means we need to go buy glass also. Actually. Can't blame it all on the wood, to be fair. What can I make? The fridge is functional. Wait. Give me these. Let me put them in the fridge. I don't know why I didn't know that. I thought it was decorative. Everything in this game pretty much is decorative, so I cannot be blamed. Cobblers, crisp, US name I think, wholly underrated. So good. So good. Well, low-key, that kind of changed everything. I should put a chest up here. Really. We have 2 days until the animal festival. We still don't have a table, but we do have this cake. So we also have this stool. There's currently an ads running. Thank you for watching them. Oh, my ice. Silly. Let's feed the animals. Let's cut up some trees. We need to go buy more hay as well. We don't need 18, and we also don't need any in here. They are fed. They are, in fact, fine in there. How are you guys? How are you guys? You're also fine in here. Nice. We still need to buy hay for that one barn, however. That's fine. These guys need a little top up of seeds. They also need more seeds. Okay, well, that was extreme. There we go. Right. And this last... Yeah, they also need seeds. Let's go. They're okay for seeds, though. I don't have to buy them. seeds. They just need seeds put out. Hungry babies. Owns like 6.5 acres. Don't know the metric conversion. We use acres, so don't worry. Let's get like thickets of wild raspberries and gather and freeze. Ooh, I bet. Yeah, we use acres over here. We're very confusing. We use like metrics, and then we'll just like out of nowhere use like acres and miles. Does it make sense? No, not really. We've got several acres of land, and we've got cows and pigs. They're the best. And we grow raspberries in the garden. Welcome back from the ads. I appreciate you watching them. I'm gonna buy 200 and I'm gonna split the additional 100 across other barns. Is what I'll do. Top them all up. And that is also what I will do for the seed as well. I was gonna, because you were gonna cook, I was gonna encourage it because, you know, while it cooks, you can have a little snack of something else if you fancied it. But it is probably best if you don't just eat apples. But using some imperial measures, yeah, not all, but like a random amount of imperial measures is thrown in there just to keep us on our toes. And I always feel like it's not when it makes sense either. Okay, how are you for seeds? You are pretty good, so... Let us just... do that. My maths wasn't mathing just then for a bit. But we're back on top of it. Apples, bread, and cheese? Hell yeah. If it suited the gods, you know what I mean? Oh, that's not the same thing. Duh. I was like, wait. There's a nod, so I need mead too. True. And a fancy goblet, obviously. Skyrim meal. But like, it's fine because we're deep in the Skyrim lore right now. That's how we get around it. I've never really played the games, so it'd be so lost on me, but I do enjoy watching people struggle through them. When games, and this is a me issue, it's an absolute skill issue on my part, when games have so much lore, it's daunting to me because it's not a skill issue. I've got a disability. Reword myself a second. With dyslexia, when it's a lot of like reading and like managing that like type of we'll keep that in a different box. Different laws and retaining all that information. I'm just not that good at it. I'm not equipped to do it. But I love watching other people do it. Very much so. we will put these like overspill of animal feed we'll just keep in here. Where's Ulrich? I want to give him this stone. He's in the inn. It's a little harder when it comes to the Dragon Ball because the player that chooses their backstory, but the world history, you are a scholar. Ooh. Is he gone up to his house? Do you reckon? No, he's gone in the inn. Hey, is this something that you like? Oh. Hi, Colo. Have a lovely look. Thank you for showing the wrestling last night when I wasn't able to. I did fall asleep. Like, pretty much immediately. Oh, this is so cool and weird. I love a cool, weird rock. I knew you'd love it. It's so weird. Weightless rock. Is that one of his liked gifts? Fuck yeah, dude. So last time I met Dev on a royal gala, no one told me he was a prince. Oh, such a good kisser. Oh my goodness. I could probably make... Do I want to make deluxe or do I want to like try and farm a bunch of seaweed and make... We don't have enough water chestnuts to make 100 for each barn, which is like what I would want. So I feel like I'm just going to keep trying my best getting the water chestnuts up and then making that, and then we can just keep going on top of it from there. I don't think anyone sells them. March no longer here? The girlies are upstairs having a yap. Well, Dragon Guard Adventuring Rations is perfect for our next expedition. So that might have been a loved item. It probably was. Yeah, chocolate and apple juice. Appy juice. And also Maple loves it. Only the fanciest, most royal desserts Ninja's offering pleases her greatly. I just want to be better friends with everyone because once... Oh, I do not speak to Landon or Lewis at all. Oh, Lewis comes on a Saturday, so my excuse for Landon is like piss poor. He's here all week, but those guys are only here on Saturdays, and I barely go to the Saturday market. If you get to green heart levels with the town chat, they will send you birthday presents. So it's selfish means selfish gains. Hard work at gathering donations for the museum makes me want to work hard too. Thank you, Ninja. I can particularly recommend the inn. Not quite like the cold drink after a long day. You should join me sometime. I wonder what drink he likes. I feel like I know what drink he likes. But... Amber trapped insect in the museum's collection is fascinating. So much similarities to insects today. He likes lemonade. Okay. You have a bev. Nice. Okay, cool. You're fine with a bev. Okay. That's fine. It'll be fine. We need to actually sleep today, so we're slowly figuring out everyone's liked gifts and stuff. We have no idea on Bala, but it's okay. But Celine's mostly flowers, and she also likes rose tea. I know you can look it up, but I'm like guessing. I like to guess. And then if I get really stuck, I'll look it up. So he liked lemon cake, but he loves those. And she loves that tea. Hayden loves this fucking horse. This little haunts and a coffee. Likes a coffee. Loves this one and likes that one. Pretty run-of-the-mill stuff. He loves these big platters of sushi, which is a pain in the ass to get hold of. Kelly calls Hobbits a nerd. Would like to press charges. Do it. Press the charges, my lord. Oh, a pear. Where's Havoc? I found a pear. Everything else is kind of however. Everything else is fine at best. Let's have a snooze. Let's get one day closer to... Yes, let's go to sleep. I was going to pet the cat, but... Whatever. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the... because I'm really tired. Sleepy girl hours, honestly. I'm going to do the animal festival day and then probably call it a day. We'll see how we go. I also have to cook dinner for my family today at around 7, so I want to get a little nap in before that. It's my day to cook. I'm going to make pizzas. Let me get these chimpkins out of here. I like put them at my... Okay. End of my bed. Cute. Let's just make it rain. Oh, I didn't let the babies go to in. Oh, I'm so... Oh, fuck. Let's restart the day. Hold on a second. I just dug up 2 things too, so I just started the day a mess. I can't go back a day, so they're all still gonna be mad at me for letting them in, leaving them out at night. That's my fault, gang. I got carried away with Ipin. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, friends. I'm sure it was really cold. Poor babies. Oh, they've grown. Look how grown they are. Let's see what capybara we can get next. Yeah, primrose. A baby cow should be born soon too, chat. Oh. One unfortunate day to sleep in on too, because... No, we didn't sleep in. That's fine. For a second, I was like, we've definitely slept in. We haven't. That's fine. Full grown will be born? You're so correct. Full grown will be born. How could I forget? It's also going to be a baby sheep. Maybe. Maybe both. Maybe they'll be born on the same day. You'll have to name another one too, Scanners. Your farm is a boon to Mistria's economy. As a person handling your shipments, I have some advice you might interest you. Meet me at the inn when you have the time, Bala. Okay. Let me just plant these seeds. We need frost lilies. And I need to go buy more of these two. This is cauliflower. It is beets. Not by Dr. Dre. And daikon radishes. Okay. Yeah, Jake. If when we're hanging out in the Discord on Saturdays, Skennis is usually painting. He's usually doing hobbies. I have 18 pretty much names available. Okay, cool. Good to know. It's been vibes. I love watching Skennis paint. All right, so we need the flowers. Okay, got it. Got it. Light shines on you, Jake. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We have anonymous follows on, so if you would like to introduce yourself, feel free. But if you're here to lurk, have a wonderful lurk. I appreciate you being here. That was probably way too many, but it's all good. Tired of running back and forth. When I could just plant them. Let's do this as well. Let's go see Bala. Hey there. Looking for Bala? Uh-huh. Thought so. He had to step out for a moment. But he said you're welcome to head up to his room and he'll meet you there. Oh, just up the steps, first door on the left. Ooh. I've scoured a reliable supply line from the capital by adding a bulk orders made by the neighboring towns. From there, I can handle the final transports of goods to Mistria myself. This will keep my prices low while Mistria stabilizes. Despite Nora's grumbling, she knows that Mistria is in a precarious position and the town needs every advantage they can muster. You probably shouldn't be reading this. I should wait for Bala. you are. Sorry about that. Had a delivery come in unexpectedly. I suppose the blame is on me for leaving my journal out. I hope we get to make him a house. I hope I can trust your discretion in this. It looks like you're working hard to help. That's... Listen, I don't want you getting the wrong idea. What benefits the town benefits me, understand? Yeah, so you're helping. Mistria has potential to be a major influence in Aldria, and I want to get in on the ground floor. I assume you do as well since you moved here. Mistria will recover, we'll both make our fortunes, and we can all go our separate ways. You seem to really like it here. A merchant needs to make his client's concern his own. That's all. On that note, let's get down to business. You've been doing a great job with your shipments. In a short period of time, you've become one of my key suppliers. My advice is to continue to diversify what you sell. Mistria needs all kinds of support to get back on its feet. So focusing on just one or two areas won't cut it. Remember, business comes first, alright? There's a lot of profit to be made in Mistria for those who've eyes for it. And after that, who knows? The world awaits. Interesting. There's someone else we need to go to as well. Who is it? It's... Reese or Rias. One of the pronunciations. I don't know. I think everyone's been calling them Maurice. I don't know which one your room is, to be honest. Oh, easy. Ninja, welcome to my room. Sorry it's a bit cramped. I tend to bring my work upstairs with me. Very cozy, very you. Thank you. So according to my big book of Aldrian birds, we're dealing with a Mysterian bluebird. I think that's a bluebird. They're similar to their continental cousins, but they have a few key differences. Most notably, they are quite the singers. They're not picky nesters, but they seem to prefer hawthorn trees. So what if we grew a hawthorn to put their new birdhouse in? Right, it'll be the perfect spot. There you are. We just finished talking to him. That's crazy. Here's your hawthorn tree sapling, the finest I could procure. Excellent, thank you. You brought Ninja in on your project as well? I can see you want to do this right. Of course. Let's settle the tab over cards sometime. Now, I'm sure you two want to get this sapling into the ground, so I'll leave you to it. He's right, shall we? It's like the middle of winter. This is the worst time to be planting a tree. But then it says it's a thorn tree, so maybe it'll be the perfect time. And that's that. We'll have plenty of time to work on the birdhouse while the tree grows. Anything I can do to help hurry it along? Give the tree compliments every day. Check on it every day. Works for me. Thanks for all the help today. A sapling. Little baby. Right. What if we chopped some trees? On that note, planting a tree, let's chop some trees. Go back to my rapid deforestation real quick. Actually, let's make some refined stone. Let's see if we can expand our farm today. Shall we? Ahead of the old animal festival. So let's take some of this stone. No. Ugh. Made a real pickle of that one. And pop this one here. There we go. Put the seeds that we bought away. We have a lot of frost lily seeds now, so we should be okay for a little while. Let's eat some of these. Okay. And put this away too. So we unlocked the refinery like last week. It's up in the mines, which I'm sure doesn't require us to bring the stone with us, but it's like Stardew trauma. A little sprinkling of Stardew trauma is like, what if I don't bring it with me and then can't do it? I should have also taken my hardwood. Thank you for the hydrate reminder, Kier. It's nice to meet you. I hope you're having a lovely look. I had a sip of Pepsi Max, but I have been sipping water today, so. I think we need 10, so I'm going to make 20. I feel like that's a fair deal. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow earlier. I really appreciate it. Let me go grab the hardwood that I forgot. Wrong way. Did you find us in the Stardew category? Not Stardew. It's because I mentioned Stardew. Fields of Mystery category. I actually don't think that this is too similar to Stardew. It is obviously, as all things are when it comes to farming sims, very similar. But I feel like it's much closer to like Story of Seasons games that I've played. I've just realized I haven't played in ages and there's been a bunch of updates. Yeah, if you want the I shared it earlier, so it'd be easy for me to share again. If you want the patch notes for the most recent update, let me know. You were just searching the Mistria category? Well, welcome in. I didn't play. The last time I played it was in August last year, and then I started playing it again in March because they had their second major update, and I was like, okay, that's a lot of content for me to play. So let's start doing that. I'm interested to do that, and I've been addicted ever since. pretty much. Okay. Home upgrade is not what I want. I want a farm expansion. Oh, it's 50. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I could do that quite easily. But probably not today, because I just put my rocks away. I'm going to see whether I need to bring my rocks with me to the refinery thing, because you can teleport from this section back down to the farm, so it doesn't really matter if I waste the time coming all the way up here. Oh, okay, cool. I don't have enough stone though, so... Haven't been to move that side of the game. That's so fair. Super duper fair. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some mining. Alright, let's just teleport. Also, when I regain my power, I would very much like to sample some of these mouth-watering dishes you described. Beet soup, how novel. We unlocked more cooking, so... Cooked dishes were given as a loved gift to a reward with more heart points than before. Okay. That's kind of huge. Let's put the babies away. Sell these. I can sell these. I can sell this. That's fine. Put this away. We have plenty, but I'm just gonna put that in with there with them. JK, no, I'm not. I'm gonna put it where it usually lives, because else I'll get confused. And what can we currently make? Juicer. Even if just for Hayden. Hayden's got such difficult loved gifts. Like, I would be playing so much just to get him to like me. Hayden's so handsome. I'm going for March in this playthrough. I like a grumpy Gus. Sorry if you heard me pull my headphone. No, pull my jumper over my headphones. That was like louder than expected, actually. Okay, we made a fair bit of money today. That's great. It's cold in my room today, but I can't be bothered to turn my space heater on because it's not that cold. She can make him love me about the gifts, right? It's another blue baby. Scannis, I'm not gonna call this one Fulgrim because I am gonna sell him. But this one could be called Fulgrim. It's a little baby pink sheep. Oh, well. There you go. A little cotton candy sheep. Okay. And it is a festival day. Let's call them outside. Emperor's Children of Pink? Hell yeah. It was meant to be. That's not what I wanted to do. We're going to be competing our animals today, and we're going to see if we place higher than last year, but we only placed in small animals last year, I believe. Maybe large animals. So we don't have many expectations to exceed. Oh, they're so small and fluffy. They're hidden behind these cows. Hi. Enjoy the fish. Hope you catch something good. Good job, Cody. We'll finish up this and then we'll pop up to the festival because I think it starts at any time, but I think it's like the Saturday market. It's an early one. But what we're going to do first is we're going to just put up for sale our little double baby, which is Harold, and Hayden can adopt him out because we already have a blue bull. It's winter already? Yeah, Majestly. It's actually the festival today. How are we? Welcome back. It's the wrong box. Yeah, we've been flying through the days today. Oh, I'm stood next too close to that. Yeah, Jess is here. We're going to compete. We're going to be not too hard on our animals if they don't win because there's some stiff competition, especially from Henrietta. The prize chicken. Built most of the decorations with wreaths for the festival, and now I'm running a booth. What could Mistria do? What would Mistria do without with me? Anyway, I want to enter the small animal into the competition. Put their info in the ledger right there. I sure do. Who's going to be best? Pepper's like a unusual color. So is Tango. But I feel like... Oh, hell yeah. We got some good options down here in this one. Maybe Harold. It's a combination of like heart level and color for the festivals. Exhausted when indoor climbing with my little sister and I'm ready for bed. Oh my god, I'd be sleeping for a week. Good effort. Yo, Stormy's like doing really well. I'm gonna enter Bean. Yeah, I've entered Bean. I love that it can allow you to change your mind, though. Hi, Dozy. Practicing different cool expressions and poses. You probably shouldn't disturb him. Be sure to stop by Nora's booth, Ninja. I sourced some frankly exceptional animal cosmetics from all over the kingdom. Dozy asked me to sign his permission form to enter the large animal bracket. I offered to magic him up some opposable thumbs so he could do it himself, but he turned me down. How about you? Extra pair of opposable thumbs? I'm okay. Just let me know if you change your mind. What's up, Henrietta? Despite the upcoming judging, Henrietta seems calm and collected. Oh, we finally got A heart level with the fucking chicken. You ready for the competition, Ninja? I've been taking Rocky through its paces. He can sit, stay, you name it. We're all rooting for your pet rock, Ulrich. Oh, hello, Juniper. Right? She's looking good. Of course, go Rocky. You guys! I read somewhere that it's rumored to be that March doesn't like us because he's now, like, not the center of attention. Because we've turned up. Surely, Valen, you can agree that a healthy, well-balanced balanced diet includes a cow-shaped donut or two. Well, they're certainly very cute, but good enough for me. Cheers. Based. Look at this petting zoo. I asked Mum for a pet chicken so I could enter the contest too. She said I could have one after I clean my room. I guess there's always next year. Next year there will be a very small animal bracket for bugs. I asked Adeline if the royal family has their own petting zoo and she said she didn't think so. I have a thing to add to my to-do list when I'm queen. Hello. I've entered my dear rabbit, Mortimer, into the small animal bracket. Now everyone will appreciate what wonderful bunny he is. I entered my cart horse, Swiftwind, into the large animal competition. He's the strongest, most well-behaved horse I've ever met. Hey, do you guys like orange juice? It's 1 AM for you on Aussie land. Another Aussie for our collection. Wahaha. Hopefully you win March over. I hope so. Have a lovely sleep. We appreciate you popping in even for a moment. It's good to see you. Aren't all the petting zoo animals so fluffy and friendly? Those animals cut out boards of fun, aren't they? Maybe me and Nora can stand in them after she's done working at the stand. Ooh. These are so cool. Okay. A chef hat for the rabbits. Shh. Stop it. We're buying all of them. Liked by everyone. Okay, we bought her out, so she's Hehehe. I might buy a bunch because they're liked by everyone. Will it be very expensive? Yes. Chicky hot chocolate is so cute. Cocoa eye. Would you like a chicky hot chocolate? Seems content with your gift. Yahoo! Take it all in, Ninja. It's time to celebrate the best part of life. Cute animals and lots of them. Okay, let me do this a second. Baseball cap for a chicken. Monocle for a horse. Apple hat for a chicken. Lacy outfit for alpacas. Laurels for the cow. Have we befriended Dozy yet? But we're working on it. We're working on it. Little capybara angel wings. Bat wings. It's a bat. Little cowboy hat for the wabbit. Standing and building the festival decorations and booths is so satisfying. Look at all these people enjoying them. Hey, would you like this? Really thought this through. Thanks. And you. Time and effort. I can see both in these gifts. Thank you. Hey, Dozy. For me? Well. A girl certainly get used to this. This is so sweet of you. It's fun to cook for other people, and I do like when people treat me. No worries. Even though even this kind of a country baron. Generous of you to think of me. That kids. I don't know where that went in my pocket because I threw it. It's good. Children. Fuck. Throwing is the same button as giving. And the coolest stuff. So cool. Princess Maple acknowledges her contribution to the royal treasury and generously extends her most greatest gratitude. Thanks. Okay. Smells wonderful. Let me just move this up here. Hehe. Should I also do something else? Thank you. Ah! This is for me. I gotta show Josie. I threw it again. Here you go. Handsomely prepared seafood. It's literally a hot chocolate, but go off. You didn't have to go all out of your way. But since you already did, thanks. Stop. I think I've given you like something, so I've given you something too. Thanks, I really like this. Just what I needed to gift my spirits. I was thinking of your friends, and that's what I like about you. Oh, this is not bad. So he likes it. I've given her something. Yo, level 5. So lovely. You know exactly what I like. Oh. Hey, I know I just bought these off you, but would you like one? Ah. If that's everybody, which I think it may be, I'm gonna buy more. I just thought the animals can get cuter, right? Help me speedrun some friendships because I've been lacking on them a little bit. And I've got the money. Horse bandana makes me want to cry. Oh, I thought the game was going to crash. Okay. Until next year. Thanks, Booth. So then you saw the bandana. It's so cute. Welcome to the Animal Festival. If you're looking to enroll one of your animals into either of the brackets, you can do so at the booth behind me. A little tip, I hear the judging panel's biggest considerations are how high the animal's heart level is and how rare the coat color. Once you're ready, come talk to me again and we'll start the judging. Okay, so I know this doesn't matter, but we entered Bean. And she's got a little bow on, which is cute. But I feel like maybe we should put this on her to make her stand out. And then who did we enter? I think it was... Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. We have anonymous follows here, so if you want to lurk, feel free. Have the most wonderful lurk. If you'd like to introduce yourself, please feel free to do so. There is no pressure either way. Harold. Harold. What if Harold was like a bro? You reckon they'd like a bro? Well, what do you think? Head scientist Luke, has the Dragon Guard done a good job? Operation Snow Guy proceeded very nicely. He's so cute. There was no snowman here. Perfect timing, Ninja. We're just about to get the ceremony started. Nickname? Harry. Exactly. He goes by Harry on the streets, but his name is Harold. After careful consideration from our secret panel of impartial judges, our third place winner in the small animal bracket is Lewis's rabbit, Mortimer. Based. How wonderful. In second place, it's me, isn't it? My chicken Harold. It's going to be really hard to beat Henrietta. And finally, the winner of this year's Animal Festival small animal bracket is Hayden's chicken, Henrietta. Yippee! Second! Knew I had it in you, Henrietta. Thank you to everyone who participated. Now, if the winners could clear the stage, we'll get started with the large animal bracket momentarily. Thank you all for waiting. Our secret judges had a tough time with all the outstanding entries in the large animal bracket this year. Now, in third place, Mary's horse, Swiftwind. Yippee! In second place, my cow, Bean. Let's go, Bean. We didn't place last year, so... Winner of Animal's large bracket is Hayden's cow, Sunshine. Oh, poor Dozy. Well, I'll be Sunshine. You did it. I'd like to thank all of the you for making this year's Animal Festival so exciting. Let's have a round of applause for the winners. Yippee! Claps in chat. Yay! I love this little festival. I can't wait to see what other... Oh, red chicken wall ribbon. And a red plush ribbon, chicken plushie, duck plushie, rabbit plushie, cow plushie. Oh my goodness. Silver cow trophy. We got so many little plushies. Grab this. Request for a snail. Absolutely. So we already won the... Oh my god, they disappeared. They were already here, so that's so funny. We had a chicken and a duck plushie before, and I put them at the end of the bed, so I guess the game re-gifted me the plushies I already had, which is very funny. And then, oh, little bunny. Did not mean to throw that. Put this here. Put the sheep here. Little babies. How cute. We also got this, which I don't know what to do with, so we'll put it here. We'll find somewhere better for it eventually. Cool. And what we can do is we can just, for a second, put little cosmetics on them. Adorable. Here's a bow. Here's a cowboy hat. For Belle and Juno. We need more cute hats for the sheepies. Hi Lexi, thank you so much for your luck. I really appreciate it. Okay, this is where we're gonna pop off because look at the little outfits we have for the capybaras. I'm gonna put angel wings on this one. Ooh, yummy Yoshi egg. Make sure you're doing your daily check-ins, by the way, chat. We got some good ones. We'll put bat wings on Bobby. Oh, a spherical egg. Let's go. The wings are everything. The wings are a lot. I'm obsessed with them. Little strawberry hat or a little backwards baseball cap. And we got some bunny outfits too. We got this little hat and we got this little chef hat. Coconut's a chef. And Frank's a cowboy. It goes on one ear. Shut up. I love this game. Good job. You did such a good job today. And so did you. We can put his little ribbon on him. Oh, I forgot about the alpacas. Right, let me put my bow on. Look. Dying. I'm dying. You look great. Oh. And then look at him in his little beret. Can't handle it. It's so cute, actually. We spent a lot of money today. We spent a lot of in-game money today, but worth it. So worth it. And then we have all of these things that we can gift the town to, which would just make a friendship with them all much, much easier. And I'm not going to complain. Really good gifts. So good job. This goes in here. Not this. This. And we keep this stuff in here. I don't really know where to put the bow. Maybe here. Hi, Brew. It's so good to see you. We've been working really hard on our farm. Look at the capybaras, Brew. They've got bat wings. They're little bats. And little angel wings too. Yeah, the capybaras I'm super obsessed with. It's so good to see you. I hope you've been keeping well. I hope it's not been horrible weather since we last spoke. I know you had like Storms. We both had storms, I think. This is the last time you were in chat. 12. We want 12. We also want to pop these in here. They're so slay, right? All of the little decorations you can get for the animals kill me. We need to get better ones for the sheep because at the moment we just have like a little bag that you put on your head when you're sick, like in the cartoons. Apparently those exist. I've never seen one. And then this little golfing hat. So odd storm here and there, but we're doing better overall. Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee. Yeah, I've been big Lurky Anderson recently, so I've not been catching up with people the way I usually do. Been shy. Same. It's just the vibes at the minute, isn't it? I feel like I'll be less shy in December. My winter vibes are very much like keep to myself. Not in a isolate myself way, just in a I'm hibernating way. Grab all of these, give them their food. We need to try for another baby as well. Another baby cow. So let's do that a second. Give me biscuits. We'll try with this bull again to see. We're trying to get a red cow, and from what I've seen, because I've been trying for a while, I did give it a Google, and brown cow seems to be the one to give it a go with, but who knows? Oh, so I also feel like everything's so chaotic that waking up itself is just a chore. I agree. I so agree. I'm completely on the same page with you there. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. I want to put those in there. Is there any trees to chop down? There is. They're beautiful, right? I am obsessed with them. The silver cows especially are very, very, very beautiful. And also the purple cow I called Miku. I'm obsessed with her. This is Tails. It's one of our silver cows. It's just stunning. The shade of silver that they've colored him is great. And I know I keep coming back to the capybaras, but they are pusheen shaped, so I love them. Also, the ducks are really cool. Like this green duck, stunning. We haven't got enough room at the minute too. What if we changed our outfit here because we got a new tunic? Huge. I think I'll keep the beret though. Or maybe I won't and I'll have a flower crown. For this outfit, this is my I'm going to a event outfit. The animal festival done and dusted for another year. We got all of these little plushies that are very cute to decorate with. The purple with the green. I love purple and green. As we can see from my stream setup, purple and green goes really hard. Besties, I am gonna wrap it up here for today, just because I need to start prepping for dinner. I need to start making stuff, but I am gonna raid someone, so please stick around for the raid. I know you're gonna love them. I know who I'm going to raid already. I don't even care if they're only going for a couple more minutes or maybe an hour, but Aura's always in chat. We know Aura. She's finally fixed her streaming setup so she can stream again. So I want to send Aura some love. So we're gonna do that. YouTube, it was really lovely to see you. Thank you for hanging around. If you watched the whole thing, I appreciate you guys. We will see you on the next one.